Okay, we're gonna start like this. Oh no, I forgot to download that. Expires in 3 days. I have to do this after the stream, because it's gonna take a while.
Okay. There you go.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome, because the water is cold. I needed a drink refill.
That's fine.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, I got my water. I'm gonna start sitting up. Oh. One more thing. Okay. Let's open up the game. Oh yes, phone. Set this up. First, let's pull up the app for this. Oh, I want it. Stop showing me things I want and can't afford. Okay, back to my library. I'm so broke. Okay. Ooh, I should see what that update has done to that one. Not tonight, 'cause yeah, maybe. Okay. Here we go. And we are live. Oh, now my glasses are dirty. Okay, I've started this sitting up. Oh no, they're still dirty. Don't tell me it's the stubborn stuff. I don't have my glasses cloth. Sweater's gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to get one of the wipies. Really get out some of the stuff that you just cannot get off with a glasses cloth anyway. I think I can get through it, mostly. I ain't gonna go all the way. No, nope, too much effort. Time to start anyway. Alright, anyone who, might join or watch the recording in the future? Hi. This is Aurora Laloon. And we're gonna play a game. You would also know me on TikTok. I changed it to Lovely Kitties, because apparently Aurora is too hard to pronounce. I got really tired of it, so go figure. What is the damage with this? There we go. Now I can see any comments if anybody joins, or notifications, and let's get back into it. Yes, we are at Ostagar. This is actually one of the DLCs. I'm really trying here. Where? Tell you what, if I didn't have my glasses on, I wouldn't know at all. Don't see any trap. Oh, now I see it. It's this thin line. Oh my. It won't let me. Yep, just walk around that one. What are y'all shooting at? You know what? Just drink the potions faster. And that is why I pause. Giving Alistair that sword was not a mistake. So I'm currently setting up with some back support, hoping that I last a while. But at some point, I'm probably going to do a be right back and adjust myself. It does not look pretty, and I would like some dignity while I do that, and that is
very well.
Really the only reason why. I would really love to know what they were shooting at. Because that's so weird. And like, my goodness. Looks like this over here is a dead end. We need to go over there. We have some of King Kalen's equipment so far. Oh, I forgot about the trap. We have the document. That always scares me. It always means something big's about to happen. Remarkably well preserved. But then again, it is very cold. So it is very easy to die here. So I am going to...
I shall do it.
Alistair, drink your health potion. Oh, that is... Oh my goodness. Need to watch that health bar.
Very well.
You make me wanna get some mood vein. Okay. Really fast. Maybe stop her combined boost quick. Oh no. Okay, the mage is down. See, with this sword, he can take them before I can even hit them. Okay, let's see if they've got...
Forgive us, my king. Once we flushed the darkspawn from their holes and bought ourselves some time, we'll be back to see you to the Maker.
So we're gonna come back and we're gonna burn his body after everything. You know, so he's not on display for all the world to see and, like, be disheartened by, you know, being dead. Oh, lovely. If only they had a bow that gave extra damage against Darkspawn. Well, come on, let me... There we go. Now it's time to loot the body.
I shall do it. It is begun. It shall be done. As you say.
Oh yeah, if anybody wonders why my voice is a little bit different, that's because I got into the habit of making my voice harsher so that it would pick up on microphones easier, and I realized I don't have to do that with this one. That is the world map.
None shall see me. Best be wary.
Oh my. Why are you not doing your job?
On it. A task?
You fare well. Sometimes silence is best.
yet.
Oh, I did not save before this battle. So if I die, I die.
Too easy.
My mouse is freaking out. Oh, you know.
Yes.
Yep. Okay, that was a horrendous way to do that battle. Also, I once again fell victim to the you didn't save, so now you have to do this again.
More of the fiends ahead. None shall see me. Dark spawn. Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap. Look there, a cunning trap.
Okay, I've disabled the traps.
shall do it. Nasty and you shall pay! Very well. As you say.
I'm just gonna get this stuff again and save.
As you say.
Okay. Lynn, are you stuck? No, it's Morgan stuck. Okay. We have saved. Let's do it.
It is begun. As you say. I shall do it. Sometimes silence is best.
Okay.
Another battle.
Yep, better to take it this way. You try to sneak behind enemy lines, you get overwhelmed.
Don't give them. It's your time to die. Softly and you shall pay. Missed. Best be wary.
See, that time, nobody even died. Gotta lure them in instead of going behind enemy lines. Although these guys will still get you.
It is begun.
Now, here's the real question. Should we go to camp and sell a bunch of stuff? Maybe. Or should we just continue without doing that and then feel stupid later? Because I'm edging towards feel stupid later.
As you wish.
And
Anybody
you'd like...
still
Here I am.
injured?
Let us be
You
careful.
need to make some more stuff. Let's go. Lesser health potion. Jeez. Let's hope that that's just that stack of them. I could have sworn I got 2 stacks of them. Oh my god. We are actually out of elf fruit. Well, what could go wrong? Oh no, let's not ask that. Whatever we do, we don't ask that. Except I just did. Hee hee hee. Okay. Let's try minor adjustments first. So there's actually an explanation in a spot in the game for the amount of random jewels that you find.
Something on your mind?
No. I was trying to loot a body. I'm done adjusting myself so that people take me seriously. Yeah, I haven't been taken seriously much my entire life. Babyface, my bitch boys. Had to adjust everything. Also, I actually look older with makeup on than I do without it. Now it's time to stealth and get it. Awesome. Do I even need, like, the special arrows right now? Oh, there's 91 of them. There's 91 ice arrows. Only 35 fire arrows. The fire that Morgan is doing seems to be helping enough, but still. Oh, it's dead.
Let's fight! Let us do it quickly! By the maker!
We must have victory.
Oh, by the time I looked up, it was dead. Oh my goodness, it's a blight bear.
Very well. Very well.
Another kind of arrows.
What's on your mind?
Win. Okay, fine.
Is something troubling you? A Grey Warden should put aside the person that he used to be. It has shaped the person that he is, but he has become something greater. Grey Wardens have no titles. They owe no allegiance to a king or lord. They cannot serve one people. They must serve them all and protect them all. You are one of the 2 surviving Grey Wardens in Ferelden. You defend all of us, and much rests on your shoulders. It may not mean much to you, but thank you for having the courage to continue to fight.
When she just wants her family back. It's not that deep.
And that gives me hope.
Win, it's not
Shall
that
be
deep.
done.
The girl just wants her family back. Can you just lay off the lectures? About responsibility. Okay, we're saving. Just in case.
Ugh, down the hold and into the deep. I don't even want to imagine where that leads.
Wait, we actually have to... Oh my. Well, might as well clear out the tower first. Oh, I see. They won't let us. The Darkspawn have become afraid. Either that or their dragon told us no. I love that there's like a whole like civilization under here though. Like for real.
Now you fall! You cannot win! Run while you can!
Think we work well together. Something on your mind?
No! Rare. I is grumpy. Hear me? I think I can go through that door. But first... Woo!
Very well.
I forgot about that. Oh god.
Cross me and you shall pay!
It's dead, right? Can I just... Oh. Oh no.
Sometimes silence is best.
I think I know what this is. Yes, I do! Oh my god. Don't do that anymore. Save me, I'm petrified with fear. I don't think I can see them anymore. They're dead? Oh, now I have to squint and see if this lights up for treasure. This used to be...
None shall see me.
It's probably gonna happen a few more times while we're in here.
It is begun.
Now we do battle! Another battle, I see. Begin the onslaught!
Okay.
Let's have at it! Very well.
Well, that was humiliating.
I shall do so.
I'm ready.
So be it. Sometimes silence is best.
Yep, I know. I know what this is. Oh my god. Okay, if I squint, maybe I won't. Stop getting closer!
Begin the onslaught.
I don't want to see them.
Now we do battle. No quarter shall be given.
Just try and take off my glasses and nope, nope, still aware of what they are. Oh no, someone's dead. Oh no, it's the healer. Ah no! Do your fucking job! Burn them with fire!
I shall do it.
Take your freaking potions, Alistair. Oh god.
So be it.
Okay, are we done? Are we finished? Oh my goodness.
I am listening.
Save, save. I don't want to do that again. Save, save, save.
None shall see me.
Okay, let's just go. Okay. Okay. There is no option to take out the guy that did that. Risen over.
I shall do it. I shall do it.
Don't give them the advantage.
There it is. The last of them.
It has been a long day. By the lines around your eyes, I dare say you look as old as I.
And if I may say so, milady, you appear to be getting younger by the day.
Be careful who you flirt with, young man. When you wake up beside me tomorrow morning, I'll be back to reminding you of your grandmother.
Beside you?
You heard what I said. It would not be the first time I woke to a younger man in my bed.
Are all women this evil and conniving when they grow old?
Just me, my dear. Just me.
Be what the darkspawn fear.
Alistair, are you all right?
Oh, they left him here to rot. We need to do something. He was a good man who hoped too much and died too young. He deserves what little honor we can afford to grant him.
Morgan. Why are you such a bitch about that? It's just giving someone a proper burial. Okay, I lied before. We actually need more supplies before I face off with, Morgan's mother, Lemeth. Oh, hold on. Anything? Yes.
As you say.
Morgan, your mother isn't evil. I don't wanna say. Cause it's an insult to other women. So I don't wanna say. Okay.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Just let me see your
I'm
wares,
sure you'll
dude.
be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
So Duncan. Okay, you had some good stuff. I'm telling myself I'm gonna use these. I can get more. I just wanna free up my inventory a little. Oath Keeper. That's staying. Nug Crusher. 100 stamina? Oh my. Might try getting that to Sten. Okay. Trying to slowly do this so that I don't end up doing exactly what I said I was going to do. Okay. Nice. Bolt. Eh. I don't have anybody using a crossbow. You know who else I could give that to? The dwarf I'm gonna pick up in Orzammar. I might regret that later. Okay, so you...
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yeah. Okay.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
Alright, let's take stuff off of this dagger and off of Oathkeeper. We're gonna go to Merrick's Blade. No, actually first we're gonna go to Duncan's dagger. Oh well, that one can have them too.
Something you need? I'm sure either my boy or I can help you out. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yeah, just show me the freaking flask bottles.
Generous as always, Warden.
Very well.
Indeed. Yes.
I await your command. As you say. It shall be done.
Okay.
You are a handsome canine specimen, aren't you? Yes, you are. Oh, but look at that
Yes,
tiny
Puppy is
stubby
adorable.
tail. Would you like a nicer tail? I could give you a long, swishy tail if you like. Just a wave of a wand and poof, tail. You'll adore it, I promise. Or maybe you would like to be a different color. We could spice up that drab brown with some red or blue, perhaps even violet. Oh, dogs need to be pretty too, don't they? Yes, you want to be pretty, pretty dog. That's right. You just love attention, don't you? And you want antlers. A big swishy tail and hey, he made off with my staff. Perhaps I underestimated his intelligence.
He did not want antlers and
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
Okay. Okay. I would like to barter with you.
I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
Yeah, no, I need your elf fruit. Like, stat. Like, 2 whole things of it. Okay, Lynn. Gonna have to get more flasks after this. Oh, there we go. We're out of lyrium dust. We're gonna have to pick that up
We are
too.
working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to anything else you find on the battlefield.
Uh-huh.
I am no merchant, but I have plenty that you may need.
Okay. Nope, we're gonna need a whole nother stack of those. Okay. Gonna need...
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Alright, give me... like, so many of these. This is gonna hurt. Okay.
I've a question, if I may.
Go ahead.
Well, here's the thing. I swore an oath to serve you, yes? And I understand the quest you're on, and this is all very fine and well. My question pertains to what you intend to do with me once this business is over with, as a point of curiosity. Could I? And what if I didn't wish to leave?
You wouldn't... I could always use a friend.
Indeed. I might even be glad to call myself such, come to think of it. It is good to know what my options might be, but that is for another time. For now, we have much to do, yes?
Okay.
indeed.
Yes.
Yes.
We're gonna go here.
Sometimes silence is best.
Oh, we've lost wind. Okay. Please don't be too far back. Lovely. We're going to change our party.
Vashaden.
The dog is a better warrior than you.
Sometimes silence is best. It shall be done.
Oh my goodness. Well, Win is gone. Okay, puppy. No. Okay, you guys have fucked around. You about to find out. Okay, clearly the mages are squishy.
Blast and damnation.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Let's go into your tactics. Okay. Tactics? Oh, that's what I've been looking for like so long. Aggressive. Okay.
I go.
On it.
Okay. Well, at least I've done their stuff.
Indeed.
You know, I'm going to try to get to... Okay. Take out the mage first. Okay.
I await your command.
It is begun.
Oh, blast it. Yes.
Blast and damnation.
Yes. Maker, my brother and his family made it out alive. He said that the Darkspawn attacked it the very next day.
The Darkspawn took Lothering, did they?
I don't know. I expect so, since there was no one there to stop them.
Well, it won't be much longer until those monsters get here. There doesn't...
flossing with it. You'll make it worse.
It itches.
Yes, it's healing. Don't touch it.
But it's distracting. Can I rub it through the bandage? That's not really scratching.
What can I do for you? This ought to be interesting. Such diction. This man is a true scholar and rhetorician. I am honored to be fired by one such as he. Good day.
So no one ever?
Oh, you wish to talk to me? Truly, it's a courtesy for one so well-armed to notice a lowly merchant. Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline, even if we're denied a caste. The Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Twice a year, I'm confined to a trade stall in the Commons, but I see enough. It's very closed in. My grandfather says I've lost my stone sense. I was born topside. I don't remember having it. Best of luck to you.
They need a king to decide who buys clothes? This is ridiculous.
You heard about all those natives in Lake Isle.
Perhaps there'll be better trading in Redcliffe.
There he is.
Step right, maker's breath. Oh, beg your pardon, friend. You, startled me a bit. Can what? I'm sorry, I don't know what that...
Where is my sword?
I don't know what you mean, sir. I don't have it, I swear by Andraste's knickers. I sold it on the way here. It's true. Maker, please, you have to believe me. If I had it, I'd give it to you. I sold it to a dwarf in Redcliffe, name of Dwin. I don't rightly know. He said he was a collector. It's none of my business what a person wants with my merchandise once it's changed hands.
We'll see.
I've told you what I can, I swear to you. Oh, certainly.
Vashaden.
Indeed.
Well, I'm off to this Morgan off. Oh yeah. I want to check for one thing before we go. Is there a bag to expand my slots for stuff?
Most traders aren't allowed into Orzammar, so they just sort of gather near the doors.
I hear the Regent is saying that any band that doesn't do what he tells them is going to get trounced.
Again, your interest flatters me, fine lady. Someone has to. Trade with other races can dry up. We surfacers are Orzammar's lifeline. Even if we're denied a caste, the Assembly says we've turned our back on the stone, but they still use the goods we bring. Hypocrites. Maybe it'll change by the time my children are grown. Best of luck to you.
King Loghain will not...
Vieta! This land is held in trust for the sovereign dwarven kings. I cannot allow entry at this time.
King Loghain demands the allegiance of the Desher, or lords, or whatever you call them in your assembly. I am his appointed messenger.
I don't care if you're the king's wiper. Orzammar will have none but its own until our throne is settled.
None more important than mine.
Your business will wait. Orzammar must limit outside influence until the throne is settled. No one gets in.
Who doesn't? If I don't get in, no one should.
Orzammar has no king. Endrin Idukan returned to the stone not 3 weeks ago, sick over the loss of his sons. The Assembly has gone through a dozen votes without agreeing on a successor. If
Probably
it is not settled
poisoned.
soon, we risk a civil war.
The Wardens killed King Cailan and nearly doomed Ferelden. They're sworn enemies of King Loghain.
Well, that is the Royal Seal. That means only the Assembly is authorized to address it. Grey Warden, you may pass.
You're letting in a traitor? And a foreigner? In the name of King Loghain, I demand that you execute this stain on the honor of Ferelden. What? Lies and slander! King Loghain will not suffer this. I will not suffer it. I'm his messenger.
Kill each other as you will, but take your sodding fight off my doorstep. You've done me a service. That fool Imrek was barking for a week. Are all humans so touched? You are free to enter Orzammar, Grey Warden, though I don't know what help you will find.
How magnificent.
Your arrival is a
These
mixed
must
blessing.
be the statues
We
of the
prefer
dwarven
that outsiders not
paragons.
witness our infighting, but your presence will be tolerated. Fair journeys, Warden.
Now that's a thing of beauty, daughter. If you work hard like Branka, all Orzammar will know your name.
Mother, I don't want to be like her. She...
Don't say that! Not to me, not to anyone. Now get back to the forge. I want to see more details.
Yes, Mother.
I haven't eaten in days. I haven't eaten in days. If only you had come at a less troubled time.
Show respect, Surfacer. You're in the Hall of Heroes, home to the best of us. Paragons, dwarves who achieve such greatness, they're considered ancestors, even if they yet walk among us. If only we had one now. A unifier. A voice like that, there would be no dissension. Perhaps I don't want you to. A surfacer should not see us in this kind of disarray. Goodbye, Warden. I hope you're not needed.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was, Wynne?
I don't know. A great number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding, with that cloud hanging over everything for many years to come.
Do you think you'll be there? To help rebuild, I mean, once this is all over with?
I cannot say. Even if I survive this blight, I am a very old woman, Alistair.
Why? Because of some grey hair? You are a formidable woman.
Oh, I forgot that I was gonna do that.
It is the Assembly who makes a king, and a king who nominates his successor. None of it is carried in the blood.
Or, as now, when someone tries using the Assembly to pull a coup. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
I'll have you thrown in prison.
You've bitten off more than you can chew.
Handlers, separate these dashers in the Diamond Quarter. I will not have Balin incite a riot.
Do not speak that way about the man who should be king!
Everybody's having a succession crisis all at once.
I won't have fighting in the Commons, especially in front of outsiders.
I find that sorry fool all happy. Vieta, Surfacer. I'm bid to let you walk the Commons, but keep your place. Warden or not, I want order. Surface problems. Well, we have no king to hear you. You can join the shouting at the Assembly in the Diamond Quarter if you want. Bunch of Desher lords bickering over sand. Balin, Harrowmont. Is one so different? No paragons here. See, that's why I don't want you surfacers seeing our worst. You'll think that's all we are. The market is thin, but busy, and the tavern never closes. Bad blood is usually kept to the proving. Should toss Balin and Harrowmont in there, sort this all out in a hurry. Yes, you should.
Where did they put all the rock, I wonder?
Topsiders? Good. Get some outside gold in here. Calm people down. Make them think we should open the gates for good. The more cracks in the old way, the better. That's what Balin stands for. I'll take your gold, You're good for that.
About to piss off someone really that's okay. I changed my mind on keeping them.
What is that smell? Dwarven vomit. Charming.
Maker's blessing on you, sister. I'm Brother Burkle of the Red Cliff Chantry, returned to my ancestors' land to spread the chant of light.
Even in the very bowels of the earth, we hear no end of this chant.
And that is something to rejoice in, good sister. I'm petitioning to open a chantry in Orzammar. There is resistance. It's obvious the world wasn't created by the mortal souls who dwelt within it. Yet the dwarves of Orzammar persist in worshipping their own forefathers. You speak as if these people have deliberately chosen to reject the Maker, but most of them haven't even heard his name. How can they choose the path of enlightenment if they never learn that the path exists?
Sounds like Christianity. Whose permission? You can show everyone the way. Presumptuous fool.
Andraste revealed the truth. The Maker took her up to live at his right hand and... No, never mind. It's clear you strayed too far to be brought back with a single conversation.
The funny thing is, like... Yeah. I shouldn't say funny.
Oh, wonderful. A dwarven tavern. I've always wanted to try some of their ale. I hear it's quite potent.
Atrust Vala, stranger. You must be the Grey Warden we heard about. Welcome to Tapsters. I'm Cora, your hostess. How may I serve you? With 52 types of ale, 17 types of mead, and a dozen imported wines, we should be able to serve your needs. What do you have? Someone's feeling generous. A round of Valentis Red for everyone. This, my friend, is the paragon of ales. The best your money can buy. Enjoy.
They're everywhere. I can't take it. What? Get away. You'll change like the rest. Monsters hidden in all my friends. There's things older than Darkspawn. And once you're in the story, they find you. See? I found copies. All from the same pen, and older than the ones in song. Dormant my ass. Take them. I want out. I won't disappear chasing a lie. I won't.
So I have no idea which one that's going to be.
I hope they have a nug on the fire. I'm starving.
I mean, it's how the ancestors show their favor. Do they really need our help to decide who's worthy? And then he practically... Lord Dennick Helmi, honored Desher of the Orzammar Assembly, and terrible disappointment to my esteemed mother, who doesn't like me spending time in taverns. You understand what I'm saying, right? On the surface, there are no castes, and it works fine. Am I right, Warden?
Much better.
But there are those like you who see this with concern, no? Well, I've taken the time to actually talk to the other castes. You know, most smiths and tavern keeps would make decent deshers if we gave them a chance and a seat in the assembly. Orzammar are so mired in tradition, no one bothers asking if the castes are even necessary. Badly. Oh, you're serious? Well, it's simple, I guess. The king and elected deshers of the assembly are at the top. Then it's the nobles. Then the warriors and all the craftsmen. At the bottom are servants. The casteless and criminals are below even that. Your caste is determined by that of your same-sex parent. And that's where you stay your whole life, whatever your skill. Me and 79 other fine, upstanding examples of how someone who's born into every privilege inevitably wants more. They're not fond of my views on equality. I doubt either candidate has been outside the Diamond Quarter in his life. But Lord Harrowmont seems a bit more forgiving. Prince Balin's brilliant, I'll give him that, and subtle as sin. But I don't think anything in Orzammar matters more to him than winning. As you wish.
Afternoon, stranger. Looking for a stool to share a brew? I recommend the Lycan Ale. They brew it downstairs. Name's Naveen. I fight with Prince Balin's Expeditionary Field Unit. Yourself? Figured as much. Good folks, Wardens. I was in the Deep Roads when that one came by. What was his name? Dukan, Dunka... something like that. I met him, sure. Good man. Solid. He knows what we go through in the Deep Roads. Not many do. Not even the ones who live this close. You have to be on the front lines. I go where I'm sent, fight when I'm there, and leave politics where it belongs. Darkspawn. Not much use in turning our weapons elsewhere while those vermin still live. Watch yourself. Orzammar politics are getting near as dangerous as battle.
Who are you? You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw, and that's not much of a uniform. Oh, you looking for a chance to bring in some coin? Could be I have that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground. No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead, at the reasonable price of 50 sovereigns. You can keep it, or, since you can travel freely from here, sell it to Godwin, who you know is buying. And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. More so for someone like you, I guess. Most dwarves born down here have a natural immunity. Other races, there are problems if they spend too long with the ore. The real issue is that lyrium's valuable. It's only found down here, and human mages can't work without it. Long as you keep your eyes down and your mouth shut, we've got no further business.
Ancestors could... I'm sorry. Did you have an offering for the ancestors? Although, I can't imagine your ancestors reside in the stone. My name is Vilda, widow of Turok of the Smith Caste. I pray here every day for my son, Rock. I only wish I knew whether I should be asking for his safe return or for the ancestors to accept his soul. It was 5 years ago. He was only a youngster. He joined a Deep Roads excursion, the only smith to go with the warriors to repair their arms. He was so proud, but he got separated somehow. When they came home, he wasn't with them. The captains don't want to lose anyone searching for stray men. Too many were taken by Darkspawn that way. How? There is no way except to brave the deep roads yourself. Warden, so you could do it. Only wardens face the deep roads without a company backing them. Oh, thank you. The ancestors finally heed my prayers.
Take heart, good widow Filda. We'll do our best.
Please, find me as soon as you return.
Welcome to Janar Family Armorers. I must say, you look like our type of people. Looking for a new set of mail? At Janar's, we have everything from leather to platinum. Of course, keep in mind we also take items on trade.
It shall be done.
I knew I should have stuck to common nugs. I've gone and lost them too. I'll never find them the way they skitter. No way I'm going back to that supplier in Dust Town. Guess I'm shutting it down. Good on you, stranger. Only need one to turn this around.
Excuse me, you look like you're not from around here. Oh, wonderful. I've been trying forever to find someone who really knows the surface world. I don't suppose you've heard of something called the Circle? Oh, my lady, it's an honor. I've never met an actual mage. Is it true you can manipulate nature's forces with your mind? Like you were born with lyrium in your veins?
Don't let the glamour fool you, child. Wielding magic is a dangerous occupation and a great responsibility.
I've been trying to reach someone there for years. I've sent missives with every caravan, but I never get a reply. I want to know if they would accept me for study. No dwarf has ever studied at the Circle of Magi. I guess you never read First Enchanter Caitlin's treatise concerning dwarfs and the non-heritability of magic. He tested dwarfs from 20 bloodlines and found they couldn't perform any level of spell casting, regardless of lyrium exposure or time on the surface. The Circle speculates that lyrium in the stone shields us from spiritual influences, and over time made us immune to them. I want to go to the Circle to study.
I assure you that desire will depart the moment you arrive.
I don't want to do magic. No dwarf can cast spells, but I don't see why I shouldn't study it. It would be a valuable exchange. Orzammar would learn of one of the great natural forces of the surface. And the Circle gains direct access to our knowledge of lyrium smithing. That would be wonderful. My name is Dagna, daughter of Janar of the Smithcast. Tell them I've already begun reading the Tevinter Imperium's Verticum Kadab, and it's just fascinating. Did you know the Imperial Magister Lords once had genealogies of every human family known to produce a mage child? Oh, I'll go pack my bags right now. I'll be waiting by my father's shop.
Greetings, and welcome to Garen Garrison's luxury goods shop. Wow, there are a lot of you. And I've never seen one of those before. The things they come up with. What was I saying? Right. Yeah, I have some lovely things here. Lyrium enhanced, of course.
What's this? A human? Can we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesh's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today. Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesh's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps. Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin. Alright, for your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
Oh, I have all the reasons.
Go on, I'm out of the nug game. Got nothing to sell. Saraka, I'm back in the game, such as it is. I don't have much besides gratitude, but find a bunch more of these and I'll toss you whatever I found.
So I take it you did not enjoy your Templar training?
That's directed at me, I take it.
Do you see any others about who have failed at their religious instruction?
I didn't fail, I was recruited into the Grey Wardens.
And if you had not been recruited, what would have happened instead?
I would have turned into a drooling lunatic, slaughtered the Grand Cleric, and run through the streets of Denerim in my small clothes, I guess.
Your self-awareness does you credit.
I thought you'd like that.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
Hello. I guess I've told you not to bother Lucky. Oh.
You have come at a difficult quickly time. Makes itself evident no matter
is
where
ailing
one
for
goes.
want of a king.
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, undoubtedly to offer assistance to Lord Harrowmont.
Mm-hmm. This reminds me of American politics.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Lord Balin's impending marriage to a castless proves his dedication to change. No dwarf is without worth, he has been heard to say.
Oh, it is
so
way
how is
more
it the
complicated.
dwarves have a king? I thought they voted on everything, or something like that.
Who would dare take from the memories? Orden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shapered. What have we been reduced to? I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research. I was looking for something about the Orton Tig. It was lost during the last Blight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Orton, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Orton, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins, somewhere in the deep roads. A Grey Warden? Mother always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking, it's almost too much to hope. It shall be done. I hope you find what you're looking for.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories. The Shaper guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all. They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad. Ask, and I shall do my best to answer. According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloadlik, was the wisest and was chosen king. His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shotgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons. The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young. Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
That is some mad bigotry there.
Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Gavorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin. What news do you bring? Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's libraries. Now the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those right now. My prince is the rightful king, but a disappointing number of lords back the upstart Harrimond for the throne. If you show your support for Prince Balin, he might be able to assist with your requests. You must understand, Harrimond hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper. Harrimond has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves him. But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrimond's deception.
Irrefutable evidence? Which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude. Harrimond promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrimond can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrimond gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes. Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much, but Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at tapsters in the Commons. Remember, don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
I shall do it.
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrimond, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help. That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrimond cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties. If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrimond's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrimond's best fighters into stepping down. The
proving is a contest of the best warriors in Orzammar. By fighting, they show who has the ancestors' favor. If you were to enter the proving as Lord Harrowmont's champion, it would prove your loyalty beyond a doubt. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then. Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key fighters we lost were Guidon and Baisel. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers behind the ring. And be sure it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Lord Harrowmont is a weak man, and he will be a weak king. Yes.
Very well.
Ancestors.
Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
Tuesday.
Mm-hmm.
It is begun.
Yes.
It shall be done.
Okay.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Balin.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about. Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it. He is leading a Deep Roads expedition, trying to secure an ancient Tig. It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt. Thank you. He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines. Good luck.
Lord Balin suspected of personally defacing statues of the Paragons. Shocking allegations abound.
Mm-hmm.
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Arthur. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do that's how this always ends.
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior who's barely off the teat?
You live or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
You're the best wrangler I've ever seen. But there's more out there.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy, sure, if nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
My store! Please, I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared. Tell Jarvia I'll get her money.
Jarvia's not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
Jeez.
What would you like? As you say.
Trust Valar, stranger. Here for armor or conversation? Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
It is begun. What have you there? A mirror? It is just the same as the mirror which Flemeth smashed on the ground so long ago. It is incredible that you found one so like it. I am uncertain what to say. You must wish something in return, certainly.
Don't be ridiculous, it's a gift.
You say that as if I should be accustomed to such a thing. I have never received a gift. Not one which did not come at a price. I suppose I should say thank you for the gift. 'Tis most thoughtful. Truly.
Back so soon? The proving is not finished. What happened? May the ancestors guide your arm.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar? Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know? Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And we'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day. I actually thought he was the better candidate. You must think I'm pretty soddy naive, huh? They're all the same, well-dressed, blood-sucking cave ticks. I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Harrowmont hasn't bought our vote after all.
Have a care where your eyes linger, Alistair.
Yes, well, don't worry. It's not what you think.
I see.
I was looking at your nose.
And what is it about my nose that captivates you so?
I was just thinking that it looks exactly like your mother's.
I hate you so much. Hmm? What? Never mind.
Oh yeah, I should. Eh.
Ah, the highlight of underground existence, I take it.
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record. Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roosting Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean. Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it. Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior. They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets. I'm telling you, Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
This is a private area. Combatants only.
Very well.
Guards, remove this intruder.
Jeez.
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me? Nor I you, but it's pretty obvious who you're working for. So I take it you weren't sent here to find out if I withdrew from the Proving. In that case, never mind. Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other. She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago, but I love her. Do you know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband. You're probably right. I'll go home now.
I'm just nosy. I just want to know why they quit.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before. It's a pleasure. Sorry it can't be longer. Name's Guidon, and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today. It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source, Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes. Exactly. I'd back Harriman as he asked, but if he's giving up, I won't sacrifice my family so he can retire with dignity. Oh? And where did you hear this that's more reliable than a member of the Assembly? Well, that's not what I expected. I know Lord Harrimont. He's an upstanding man. He'd never lie to someone's face. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll... No, you're right. I owe Lord Harrimont more than that.
Oops. Talked one of them into staying. Actually, well, I'm sorry.
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight? Well, with politics what they are, many combatants are dedicating their fights to either Prince Balin or Lord Harrimont. Mostly Balin. It's a regular parade of past winners out there. Piotr Idukan always leads a battle unit. He's the prince's cousin. Miaja and Lukejan are twins from the warrior caste. They fight together, put on a good show. They'll all be in their chambers if you want to talk. Don't wait too long. The proving will begin as soon as everyone's ready.
Yeah, I'm not doing it as long as I can't do it on Balin's behalf. They're both underhanded.
So tell me, was the Tower of Magi everything you thought it would be?
Abominations running rampant. Templars ready to slaughter every... Yes, it rather met all my expectations.
You don't think you might have been better off getting your training there, instead of whatever your mother taught you?
You're right. My mother didn't nearly have as many abominations running about. That certainly would have improved my education.
Oh my goodness.
I'll give you that one.
I'm so relieved.
I shall do it.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well. Looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Is there a problem here, friend? Are these men threatening you?
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos. You're wearing some fancy stuff there. Might make you a target. So if you want the Carter's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen. Whoa, whoa. All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Dwarven Lorax, Diamond Maul, bolts.
It is begun.
Oh, I forgot to check and see if he's...
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Oops.
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store. I don't know how to express my gratitude. I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
Okay.
Very well.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something? I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts have pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the deep roads. Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening. Best of luck.
I'm waiting for a certain one to stop me. Hi, Dr. Praxis. That sound scared me. Yes, the first one. How are you doing? Okay.
It is begun.
We are currently playing this, very backwards. We haven't even been to, glad you're doing good. So, we haven't even been to Redcliffe yet. Kind of just doing quests. Everything but Redcliffe. Okay, thank you. Thank you for sharing it. Okay. Okay. Well, that's exciting. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, this is one of my favorites. It has really good lore, although I like the design of the elves in the second one. What about you? Okay. Okay, now let's see. Oh, you don't like the elves? Okay. trying to remember where everything is since the last time I played. Oh. Nope, we start off at a distance. And then we switch. Well, I was saying I like the design of the elves in the second game. Because they don't just look like humans with pointy ears. Alright, there's the level up we've been waiting for. Okay, that one's taken care of. Okay. Don't mind me, just looting bodies while... Okay, Oh no, don't go right up to them. You have one job. Okay, fine, you have several jobs. You have one job. Okay. Yes. Finally. Wahahaha. Let's see. I think I'll just take this up to 30 because I want to. Okay. I'll take this to survival now. Oh no. No, no, no. Yes. Finally, with the lockpicking. I need to go revisit some areas. So that I have... Okay. Okay. Okay, give me just a second. I am going to... attempt to change positions for a little bit. Okay. Here we go. Pillars in the right spot. Charging cord is looped through some stuff though. I don't think I have my program on. I am going to real quick pause while I go to some... make sure I have my fan on in my computer because it is overheating a little bit. Be right back. Okay. Oh my, that is way too hot. Let's set it to max for a little bit. Let's make sure that the And I have Andres going at max too. Okay, I've got everything in the right direction. Everything's at max. Okay, oops. Notes from a campaign. Okay. I see. Nope, I've been spotted. I can't do it. What, are you gonna let me?
As you say.
Oh! It's an emissary. I wish I had some mage green right now. Okay, you... have one job. Okay. And it is keeping these people. Oh. Of course. Well, let's just punch her with magic. Preemptive healing! Boom. Okay. Now let's get everybody else up. Wake up, children. You are going to level up now. There you go. Nice 30 strength there. Oi! Okay, let's give you some... I don't know if you have the stuff to pull that off, but we shall see.
I shall do it.
Oh my goodness.
So be it. Of course. As you say, your wish.
Okie dokie.
It shall be
Okay,
done.
nobody's injured now. Ooh.
Very well.
Stuff to sell later. I should probably go get her, huh? I don't want to do too much of the deep road stuff before I get Shale. Shale is awesome. I should go back down that hallway. I don't want to get too far in here. I like how they do that. More XP? Huh, I think I'm going down a different spot than I did before. Whoops! That's what I get for not having a sense of direction. I have no sense of direction. Okay. Back to the bow. So, Dr. Praxis, if you can hear me, why do you not like elves? Is it like the culture? Okay, keep your secrets. Lovely. Oh. Well. Let us... Deep roads never go as planned. So much stuff to do in this game. I have reason to suspect that this may actually be our goal. Oh no, we start off with this. Tactics. Yeah, no, just go fight them head on. It's a chest. We'll pick the lock. Finding some of the men. Great. Well, I didn't even have to.
Careful. I don't think that's the last of them.
Ready.
I think we work well together.
Alright, Morgan. What here? Let's see.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So what's a human doing out here anyway? I don't understand. What could... These are the terms of a deal we made with Lord Harriman, but... the charlatan. He's promised the exact same land to Helmy. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I owe you twice now. My life and my house's fortune. We will certainly not support a man who would use my family like that. I will tell everyone I know what a wretched trick Harriman tried to play. I must return now. My men need healing and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
No, I'm gonna
Be careful,
explore.
then. There are more dangerous things than deep stalkers down here.
I wish you could go into the homes down here. be such an opportunity for more lore. Okay. My goodness, he lost a lot of men. Okay, looks like he went through here. I'm gonna go all the way back and circle around. Tunnels are huge. Healer. At least with the easier fights.
Very well.
Okay, this is the direction I've not gone yet. Oh, this is gonna be the nest. Yep, it's the nest. Did I just accidentally heal them? Just when I meant to kill Alistair? Yes, I did. Okay. Okay. Stop in the middle of the fight. Potions. Okay. We give love, search everybody. Okay. Need a stronger bow. So now we turn this way. Go back up through here. Looks like there's a couple different places we missed up here.
Stop.
Oh my. Can knock anything. Okay, you aren't taking any damage here now. Boom. And it's actually easier to play as a mage there. Maybe that's because I've done it more than anything else.
It shall be done.
Mage has more options. You can be the damage dealer, and, you know, glass cannon. But if you start off as a noble and you're a rogue, you get to pick a bunch of locks.
Bad day, huh?
Shoot. I'm reminded why I didn't wear a lot of eye makeup. Ooh. Well, that just brought us around. Let's go back and go down that other. We must complete the map. Hello, Naki. I just gotta pay attention to where I'm going. Bye, dark spot. Bye, bye, bye. Oh, I think this one is a dead end.
I shall do it.
Ew. Is this... Ew. I know what quest that goes to. Okay. Go back up here, go that way and see what happens. have an idea. Yep. Here's magma. Tobies, 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 Tobies. I so thought my game just crashed. Oh, she's safe. Flipping into the wall. Whew. I should probably stop moving my character while I'm staring at you. Hi. Aren't you a sweetie baby? There's another couple hours till you decide to lay on my chest, and I'm like, no! Mother, you must stop. Love me. Yeah, that's blocked off for now. Soon. Okay.
It shall be done.
I like the lore. It's like it's implied that Orzammar actually betrayed the other Dwarven kingdoms, and that there were other Dwarven kingdoms that continued after the Blights for a while, and yeah. Okay. I don't know where your final nug is. I have looked. I have looked.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Right. Best in the trade, you know. I worked the Orm myself.
I'm really just trying to do this up until the point where I get Orin. And then I'm gonna up off and go get everybody else. Still need to pick up our friendly neighborhood golem. Oh yeah, I should go back to the rich people's quarters. Too bad you can't just establish your own thing into a whole eat the rich thing. Yeet the rich. I shouldn't say that.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled. Well, he killed Lord Mino's youngest son in a duel to first blood. It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the deep roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled.
Okay.
She's still his wife, isn't she? Even if she took their entire house into the deep roads and abandoned him.
Ooh.
It's been 2 years since Bronca left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching. If you see any guardsmen, tell them Ogren was at it again.
Jeez. You know what? Before I go to Prince Balin, I am going to go back to the tavern and try to talk to Ogren.
Very well.
I've heard about the lies you spread to Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. I am Dulin Ferrender, Lord Harriman's advisor and first lieutenant, and I have nothing to say to the likes of you. Leave us alone, Warden. We don't need you interfering in Orzamar's private affairs.
That's funny, because you asked me to.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you, Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world.
Yep.
People are saying how you've thrown yourself on Harrowmont's wagon train. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Bronca. But I guess you're just like all the rest. Power-hungry Deep Lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, if you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her. City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. What's it matter to you, huh? You trying to find out her secrets? That what Harrowmont sent you here for? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though. He wants it for himself, right? A little blessing from the Ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it?
What are you talking about? Well, what if I genuinely want to hurt?
But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this. I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep?
Lord Balin is a bad, bad man! Yes, very bad!
Thank you for your service.
You have House Dace's thanks.
News of the hour. 2 more clans endorsed Lord Balin as the new king. Change is inevitable, and it must come quickly.
Lady Dace just came through the quarter on a tear. She's telling everyone who'll listen what a leech and a liar Harrowmont is. Good job. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now?
Sure.
I warned you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzamar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne. My father lost 2 sons when one turned against the other. He was mad with grief, and Harrowmont did all he could to drive him over the edge. I was his only living child, and Harrowmont barred me from him. I had to tell him goodbye by common messenger. Who's to say what my father said in his final hours, when the usurper Harrowmont was the only one by his side?
That is actually very suspicious.
To be king of the greatest city in Thedas? I know you Grey Wardens claim to be above politics, but surely you can't be blind to that lure. Do you expect modesty? That is no valuable trait for a king. This is a time for action, not cultured debate. We need absolute unity to fight against the fulcrum of true evil. Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos. Jarvia and her Carta are behind this bedlam. If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city, and my men have few sources there. Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger. And I will wait eagerly for your return.
is begun. Very well. It shall be done.
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. Never seen anything this potent. It's a very strange toxin. I know there's a counter, but the ingredients are so rare, it just doesn't matter. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you, but I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
Okay, we have the ingredients. Requires masterism, so... Okay, we will figure this out. If you hold on a bit longer, I'll help you. Okay, watch this. This is the ambassador suite.
As you say.
Okay, I'm about to get jumped over here. That's XP.
Is begun.
Okay, too long in that position. Let's fix it. Okay. Is there anyone in here? Oh. Don't slide on me. Assembly chamber.
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the surface trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bannerlord, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions. Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in. Oh, Stone. You must be the Grey Warden. I completely forgot about the Gate Guard's message. Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne. Troubling, but it will still seem distant compared to the empty throne. The assembly is blind to all else. This is their world, and it ended when Endrin died. I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
Should have done that cutscene earlier.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the Grey Warden's interference, claims no one can stop his plans to strip Orzammar's defenses, say insiders.
Grey Wardens endorse... Support Lord Harrowmont and his stand for true dwarven values.
Yeah, you mean the stuff that is driving your people to extinction? I need to find that last nog. This is a playthrough, I'm not looking stuff up. Build. Oh my. Okay. You wanna play? Let's play.
shall be done. Very well.
Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing. I'll take your gold. You're good for that. Back to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back to us, Balin's ascension willing. I'll take your gold. You're good for that.
Interesting. 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 Oh, marvelous. Most kind. Most kind.
I shall do it.
We'll get plenty for their king once we
It shall be done.
Okay, my phone needs to be on the charger. So let's take it, turn this on. There we go.
I shall...
What are you looking for? We got nothing to buy for the likes of you. Or maybe you wanted to sell. Of course. You're back. You got more business for me? Enough to know she don't fancy strangers asking questions. Her base goes everywhere in Orzammar. You cross her or even talk bad, your bones end up in the lava. Could be if 30 silver came my way, I might know a bit. Only Jarvia's men knew all the entrances to her base. But I tell you, I've watched them. They go up to what look like bare walls, and poof, gone. Like there's a secret door. There's one just across the way. Watch long enough, and you'll see. Now you want to buy something, or are we done? That's what I thought.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here. Is that so? What makes you think anyone here would turn me, this person in? You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
That's a lot of blood.
Spare a bit for the needy? Please. Have you a coin to spare, milady? It's for my son. He's sick. He hasn't any clean clothes to wear or anything to eat today. Neither have I. Thank you. That a stranger would care so much when my own family barred me from their halls unless I'm willing to. But no! I can't bear to even think of it! My son's father is casteless, as is he. I used to be a minor, but my parents stripped my caste and refused to accept me back. Unless I agree to abandon the child in the deep roads and pretend I never bore him. You would do that? But why? Then I cannot offer enough gratitude. But I warn you, my father is a stiff-necked man. His name is Ordell, and he's usually at Tapster's in the evening. I do not think he will listen to you. But I will wait anxiously to see if you can do what you promised.
Your clothes are so fancy. Did you get them topside? My ma'am used to say they don't got no stone to protect them topside. If I go up there, I'm gonna fall into the sky. Yes. When my dad left, he never came back. Who's to say he didn't fall up, eh? Don't fall into the sky when you go back up there.
Let's go talk her family into taking her.
As you say.
What are you looking at, stranger? I have no daughter. Could be you met a castless whore claiming she was once mine. What? You think she'd die just to keep that thing? She knows what she has to do to come home. I never wanted her gone. Just the little cur. Can't she see she'd have a better life if she got rid of it?
He's a baby, not a cur. And she loves him. Could you pretend your child never existed?
I've been trying. It's not as easy as I thought. Look, just tell her... We never meant to hurt her. It just seemed best that... Oh, just tell her to come home. Her mother and I are waiting for her.
Very well.
You're back. I thought you weren't coming. What did he say?
Your father wants you both to come home.
Both of us? I don't believe he said that. I've never heard him refer to my son as anything but trash. He calls him it. But maybe Mother convinced him. Or you did. Oh, my friend. I cannot thank you enough. If this were a story, my son would grow to manhood and pledge himself as a knight in your service. When he grows up, I will send him to you. I promise.
You know what? I'm gonna go in here. Don't mind me.
None shall see me. I shall do it.
Well, look at that. It's not often old Nadezhda sees a fine-dressed stranger here in Dust Town. Help a poor cripple. You're as kind as you are beautiful. I owe you when I get back on my feet, if my feet still worked. It takes a stranger to notice how bad things are, huh? No dwarf would lift a sodding finger. Excuse my language. What takes you out of the Diamond Quarters, stranger? You got a vice you're looking for old Nadezhda to fill? Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her. Won't be easy. She's gotten real careful since Barat died. Real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there. Can't help you there, Selroka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little. I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Well, look what we have here.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it. Don't kill me! Sorry ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all. The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Will you let me go now? Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
back. You got more business for me? Of course.
Very well. Sometimes silence is best.
What's the password? Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
begun. As you say.
What do you mean insufficient skill? It's maxed out! I have maxed out! What do you mean insufficient skill?
I shall do it. It is begun.
That is such BS.
None shall see me.
Such BS. Okay, now let's go through here. Oops, that's where we came from. So let's go this way. Open every chest. Loot. High. Low.
Now we go into I shall do it. As you say.
I am your death.
Never too many potions. An elven mercenary. Let's save often. Mm-hmm.
It's a trap.
Guys, we're down here.
cunning trap.
Please, stranger. Let me... Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, all for a stupid bet.
As you say. None shall see you. Have you heard much about the Grey Wardens of old? It was said that watching the Wardens ride in on their white griffins was enough to rouse a weary heart and put the dance back in the step of an old man. The Grey Wardens were powerful, feared and respected, but they also inspired the common people. I remember a tale that was told to me many years ago. The Blight had ravaged the land for months, and the armies of the great kings had amassed for one last stand. As the sun burst through the clouds that boiled and churned in the dark sky above, it illuminated a vast, seething horde of darkspawn, with the archdemon at its head. And it was then, when courage seemed to fail, and all lost to death and despair, that the Grey Wardens came. They arrived with the beating of wings like mighty war drums and stood before the armies of men. The Grey Wardens, grim and fearless, marched forth, ever between the men and the encroaching Darkspawn. They formed a shield of their own bodies and held that line until the Archdemon was dead, and the last Darkspawn lay trampled in the dirt. And then, demanding neither reward nor recognition for their sacrifice, the Grey Wardens departed. When the clouds finally rolled back, and the sun shone full upon the blighted ground, the great kings knew that they had lost no men, and none of their blood had been spilled. This is a tale about no battle the Grey Wardens have fought, and yet about them all. They have always defended us from the Darkspawn, taking losses so we do not have to. People may have forgotten over the centuries, but nothing has changed. This knowledge has been blessing and burden to Grey Wardens past, and now it shall be your blessing and your burden.
I'll take my petticoat, plug them where around the world I'll be
Very well. It's a trap. Look there, a cunning trap.
At your order.
I shall do it. It shall be done.
right. Focus to the door. Oh my. Okay, fine. We need an actual injury kit here. Anybody else gravely injured? Nope. Good to know. Well, I did forget to shadow myself, so... Nice, replacing that injury kit that I used.
As you say, sometimes silence is best. I am ready. Very well.
Mass rejuvenation. I will never be ready for that.
Hurry.
They dead? All of them? Oh, wrong person. Why, Alistair? Well, let's see. There we go. I think this is the one where they're gonna not let me hide because there's a cutscene.
So Balin
Yep.
finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
You're awful cocky for someone whose entire quota is dead.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her.
But, like, which one? Because, like, there's Morgan, Wynn. Okay, tactics. I think I'm gonna take out some of these guys. Win. Take your potion. Okay, better tactics. Almost got it. Okay. That might be helpful.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen. Hardly convincing when your blades are covered in my men's blood. Kill them! But leave the pretty one alive. I have plans for her.
I'm never sure who they're talking about. Stop running directly into traps. See? Okay. I want to be able to summon the doggies now.
Look there, a cunning trap.
Okay, I need to come directly back down here.
It is begun.
Very well.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you... Where did you come from? You made a hole in my wall! It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia. Dead? How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it. You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? I, for 100 generations. My father made his name by inventing a fall and tacit, which were integrated into the cuirass. But, I'm guessing by your face, you're not a smith yourself. Has she been bothering you? It's a whiff of surface stink, and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go. Oh, good. Well, let me know if she does trouble you any. Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
We're gonna need that for the dragon. I'll revisit that in a second. Okay. shield if I ever, huh?
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Let's go grab the rest of the stuff down here.
As you say. It is begun.
Glad I started disarming it before you walked through it, Went. Stop trying to walk through things. I need to get unused to throwing my voice. And there's also the thyroid problem. Ooh, everything has problems. Well, there wasn't much, but we're gonna sell it. Happy!
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop?
Oh, get over yourself.
Of course. Keep in mind, we also take items on trade.
Okay. Stop your face. I don't want to hear it. So much complaining from you. Stop your face. I don't want to hear it. So much complaining from you. Okie dokie. Artichoke. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. And now, we're going to take lyrium to the tower. Because now we have 50 gold. And we're going to talk them into giving us more.
You don't look like any guardsman I ever saw. And that's not much of a uniform.
Oh, I'm a Grey Ward.
You looking for a chance to bring in some coin?
Why,
Could be I have
yes.
that opportunity. Especially for someone with a few connections above ground. No offense, but your kings have some laws that don't make sense in a practical kind of world. Like about who gets to buy and sell lyrium, the sacred gift the stone provides us to show her love. No law should regulate that. The laws are meant to keep mages away from the stuff, so there's always buyers in the Circle Tower. I got one man named Godwin. He's expecting a delivery of a stone's weight. You want an investment opportunity? I could see fit to, say, sell you that lyrium instead. At the
Yeah, it's about time. Ow! Ow!
Or, since you can travel
Oh, you've never been good at distributing your weight. Oh, hi.
And if you bring back his return order, I could pay you, say, 20 sovereigns as a finder's fee. You haggle like a merchant born. Deal. Here's the lyrium, then. You, probably don't want to take it out of the box. I'll be waiting for the next order somewhere out of sight. Say, just around the corner.
Very well.
Alright. We're gonna do that and handle Dagna next. Child. Child. Are you trying to stop? Ah, mouthful of fur. Okay. I need to see what I... Come on. Head over here. Head.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
Child. Okay, honey, you make a better door than a window. There you go. That's as much as I'm not negotiating my face right now. No. Child. There. How's that? Just stop trying to sit on my keyboard. I can hear you purring. I'm going to the circle tower for multiple reasons.
As you say.
There are chests to open. And, ooh. You trying to shut me down? Okay. Summon puppy! No, save them! Must save them. We cannot let our allies go. Oh no. No. We do not let the puppies. No! Why is that thing so evil? Oh, Alistair has been felled. It's not a new thing at all, is it?
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
No, but you're not supposed to die. I want to save more people. Not watch them die. Some of them are alive.
It shall be done. Very well.
Also, you don't fight for me, you fight for your survival. Okay. And now we're in the tower. The tower. The tower.
So, you know that I'm a Templar, right?
I believe what I heard was that you were not, in fact, a Templar. You were trained as one before you became a Grey Warden.
That's right, but I still have all the abilities of one, of course. That doesn't make you nervous?
Should it? I am no apostate. Perhaps you should be directing this question at Morrigan.
She claims not to be afraid of me, or anything, really. But you've had more experience with the Templars than her. I know how mages can sometimes...
The Templars serve a function, and a necessary... one. If what has happened at the tower proves anything, it is that we mages can be dangerous, even to ourselves.
That's one way of looking at it.
And regardless, you seem like a decent enough young man. If you decide to slaughter me out of hand, I'm sure you would at least inform me first, no?
Oh, sure. Count on it.
I wish I could have gone with them. To fight.
Very well.
I think it's the level above this where we've got some chests left. Alright, Goodwin.
Ah, hello again. Would you like me to tell you again how wonderful you are? Or maybe you'd just like to talk a little? Well, mages need lyrium for spells and things. Nothing you'd know about. I suppose you did at that. Well, yes, but you see, the Templars use lyrium too. They cannot manipulate natural energies like mages can, but they need to be able to fight us. The big problem with lyrium is that it has diminishing returns, and the Templars become dependent on it.
You're taking advantage of the Templars, encouraging them. And for money, you despicable, profiteering crook!
If it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it. Those that know what I do have good reason not to get me in trouble. You're blackmailing me? Fine, take this. It's all I have on me at the moment. Now just leave me alone, please. This just isn't my day.
I feel like I didn't do that right.
The Templars serve a function, and a necessary one. If what has happened at the tower proves anything, it is that we mages can be dangerous, even to ourselves.
That's one way of looking at it.
And regardless, you seem...
Ah, hello again. Would you like me to tell you again how wonderful you are? Or maybe you'd just like to talk a little? Rogek? He's a personal friend, and sometimes we, correspond. Did he, have anything for me? Yes, yes, I'll take it off your hands right now. What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no? Look, I have 65 sovereigns and this dagger I stumbled upon in the tower. Will that do?
Very nice.
Done and done. You have your gold, and I have my lyrium. Everyone's happy. Out of curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here? Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble. How is the situation now? Ah, I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery. I suppose you don't have much invested in our little operation. No matter. I've got this shipment. No point worrying about the next. Goodbye, then.
Okay. Is the dagger even working? That's not a bad dagger. Oh yeah, I need to go upstairs. Upstairs. Are you watching me play, Lucky? You see? Your breath stinks. Lucky. My nose is getting whiskers in it. I think there might be one in one of these rooms. Or is it the next level? Might be the next one, but it's worth checking anyway. Next level. I end up reloading because of my game crashing sometimes, so I know what I've played, but sometimes I lose stuff. Okay, I think this is the floor where I'm missing a chest on. Has it required master love of lockpicking? What room is it in? We don't know. Let's make some effort to single key. La-di-da-di-da. There's one. What? It has to be a glitch. I have maximum. Maximum, I tell you. Such bullshit. I mean, baloney. Pardon my French, please. Okay, let's go up and see if we can find another one. Okay, let's Let's go through here. More stuff to sell. More stuff to sell.
I shall do it.
Yeah. This is not a great place.
As you say.
Nothing up here, just... We saved them in the combined version, the Ultimate Edition, and they die anyway. It's not fair. I stopped them from turning and they still went, ugh, and died. Yes, gather with my forces and go forth. Aw, I can't just teleport to the bottom floor. I came up here and I must go down, as in real life. You know what's interesting? There's parts of the mage tower that you can only explore as a mage. It's actually part of the storyline. But it tells you some cool stuff. So like for each character, oh, F you. I have maximum, and it says I can't do that. I feel like that should be a meme. Thomas had never heard such baloney.
It is begun.
Are you done for now? Okay. Nice having this cuddle. You know, they're making these things that can tell you what your dogs and stuff are saying. I feel like that's gonna be harder for cats. Cause like, cats will like change, you like have a language for every person. They've actually found that out. Like, they figure out ways to bridge it. Like, I know that Lucky's not happy that I've continued with this. He's just like, it is time to get off now. And I am like, no. I will continue until my brain is so tired to the point that I sound drunk. Despite the fact I cannot drink, I have no desire to drink, and am completely and utterly sober. But not of exhaustion. If we're talking about stuff, if exhaustion was a drug, I would be on it all the time. If stress was a drug, I would have that all the time too, but that's less funny to mention. We haven't even picked up all the bodies yet. So many people.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
You really killed all those abominations? I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Yes, yes. I'm going to sell you things. Okay. I don't feel bad about it because we actually need a lot of money for some things. Okay. I think I'm going to keep the long runner's cap and see if I can... I'm going to hold on to that for now and see if I can put it on Liliana. Waistband. I might give that to Morgan. She might have a second slot still open. Oh, my tailbone is a butt. I find the perfect position for my spine otherwise. And the freaking tailbone says nope. Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I need more lyrium, dude.
Those abominations. I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here. I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Why, yes, yes I do. Give me lyrium. Okay. Now we're going to do. Oh yes.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Is it now?
Orzammar, indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
I don't think she minds.
Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
She's willing to give up our caste and clan for this.
I see. If she is willing to sacrifice so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
Ah! Oh, come on! Allie! I can't see anything. I know what this is. This is you asserting. I know what this is, my fuzzy menace. I know, but I say no.
be disappointed when she arrives.
Thank you.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the more I like the idea. I shall take this as an indication that perhaps things are starting to look up for the Circle. Thank you. You've already done much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden. I wish you well. Know you will always be welcome here.
Going to Orzammar. Going to, fudge nuggets.
Will you stop eating?
I'm hungry.
Stuff your face at camp. For now, watch the bloody road.
But we've been looking at the road for hours. No travelers all day.
Will one of you pay attention?
None shall see me.
Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap. Look there, a cunning trap. It's a trap.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the Circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said. Oh, those are the mages who've had their Fade connection severed. I've read about that. They must be just like dwarves. Ancestors bless you. I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition? Of course, a reward. I was just bringing some lyrium in from the storeroom. Will that do? I have either a lyrium rune that can be implanted in any weapon, or some of the serum mages use. Which do you want? Here you go. I hope it's enough to thank you. I'll never forget what you did. If you ever go to the Circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
I have a purpose. Oh yeah. Duh.
It shall be done.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet? Excellent. I must say I wasn't sure I'd see you back here. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed to, right? Now, that seems pretty steep. I can't believe I'd offer that much. But I do appreciate what you did. I'm gonna give you 25, and let's call it even.
That's what you get for trying to cheat me, dude.
You're back. You got more business for me? Of course.
Okay.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry. Oh, I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Most people don't anymore. Well, maybe they're too polite to mention it. I had a little incident a few years back. Too much time with the raw lyrium ore, you know. Maybe it was a bad thing. I cut myself and the dust got straight in the blood. Since then, it's been a little hard for me to concentrate. Except when forging. Then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen. Look around the shop. See for yourself.
Don't worry, I'll come back. I'm gonna go get shale before I continue. But first, I'm going to pause. And then, I'll be right back because I have to pee. Like, so bad. And I've been holding it, and I'm not supposed to. I am not supposed to be holding it. I will be right back. Okay. Okay, Maggie. I need you to get off my wheelchair, please. Come on, buddy. I know you're so comfy, but I can't go anywhere without it. Unless I nap you too. Alright. I am mostly back. I am just grabbing some water before I settle back in. Ah! Oh, I do so love the way the sky looks at this time. Okay. You have fooled my spoiled babies. Okay. Now let's roll ourselves this way. And okay. Because it is way too warm in here. Now, last time I streamed it was really freezing cold. And this time, it's like a furnace. There's no in between. Oh my goodness. Ah. Lucky. Ah! I am trying to not fall on my butt, or my face, or break something. Stop it. Stop it. No. I realize you're feeling grumpy right now. Why? Your eyes are dilated. I see. And instead of playing, it's coming out as aggression. Aggressive cuddling. But you need to, ow! You need to let me continue. It's a little too aggressive. Okay. You know what? I think I'll sit up for a little bit. I feel like a change in position. Plus I'm getting a headache. Okay, now that I can sit like this, I am going to take off my glasses because they have been an expired prescription. For too long. Okay. For too long, they have been well, let's just say I can't afford to get new glasses.
You
And,
do not truly think I look as my mother does, do you?
Have you really been thinking about that all this time?
I am simply curious.
And not insecure in the slightest, I'm sure.
I think I look nothing like her.
I don't know. Give it a few hundred years and it'll be a spot-on match.
I said that I look nothing like her.
All right, got it. Totally different. I see that now.
Yeah. But I also have astigmatism. So even whenever we got the glasses, we couldn't afford the special lenses. So yeah.
It shall be done.
When you leave Orzammar, it still makes you do this, though. Which is annoying. Exceedingly annoying. No, it's going to let me do this. Yeah. Do I want to go there first? No. Maggie. Really? You know, eventually I'm gonna have to move back. I can't stay like this for very long.
You'll have to forgive me if I seem a bit nervous. Not many people travelling in this part of Ferelden. Of course, that's part of my problem, isn't it? Mule got spooked by a wisp and ran off into the woods. Now what do I do? Oh, no, I sent the elf to do that. I wouldn't dream of asking a stranger to do it.
Stain is coming
Allow
off.
me to introduce myself. Felix de Grosbois, merchant and entrepreneur at your service.
Flaking it, causing like a weird texture.
I don't normally take this route, but with the war, I was hoping for a bit of luck and good weather in the mountains. Sadly, I've had neither. Ugh, this trip has been one miserable disaster after another. I don't suppose you consider helping a fellow out? Of all the other things that went wrong, the worst is this artifact I brought in Jada. It's a control rod, I'm told, for a golem. No point in me keeping it, however, as I'll never get to use it. But, maybe you could?
And, what's the catch?
The catch? Yeah, I suppose it is a catch, isn't it? The catch is that the golem didn't come with the rod. It's supposed to be down in a village down south, waiting to be activated. Even if I could get down there, which I can't, I understand the place has been overrun by darkspawn. That's not such an issue for adventurous types like yourself, surely? Or I'm hoping that's so, at least.
How much do you want for it?
The fellow I brought it from is a long-standing contact. He didn't want to come to Ferelden, however, with all our troubles. He said he got it from the man who owned this golem. But to be honest, I have no idea if it will work. Hence the low price. What do you say?
How much do you want for it?
Nothing. I just don't want to have to lug around something that might be taken for a gemstone by some bandit. To be honest, I don't even know if it'll be useful to you. I paid too much to simply throw it away. Just as well.
Sure.
As I mentioned before, you'll find the golem down south, in a town called Honleith. I'll mark it here on your map. Just hold up the rod and say Dulaf Gar. That will wake the golem up, so I'm told. I hope it works. Alright, well, oh, then I really hope it works. Best of luck to you then. Now, I guess it's up to me to find that mule myself.
Finally.
You have coin, stranger? With Orzammar closed off, old Tegrin can give you a discount. Fine weapon and arms, dwarven made.
Then a merchant on the road, there's nothing nefarious about that. Nothing could possibly be wrong. Summon puppies. I summon puppies. Still not as good as servers. Oh my goodness. What? Glad to help some of you escape. Puppy.
Drooling and save some chicken. Don't give them the advantage.
It is begun. I shall do it. It shall be done. As you say. This is a golem, I believe. Damaged, perhaps beyond repair. There may be a way to reactivate it, though that is not necessarily wise. It shall be done.
puppy.
It shall be done. Very well. It shall be done.
Fuck.
Is begun. I shall do it. It is begun.
by the Maker. We're saved.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us? I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all, then. Thank you. But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
I'm looking for whoever owned that statue outside.
The statue outside? Why would... I think I see. You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for shale. That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance! My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais. And what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him. And shale standing over him, just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake shale up, well, it's yours now. My mother might have passed along the wrong command phrase when she sold the rod. She said she never wanted to see shale active again. Look, I'll tell you the command phrase, but I'll need your help first. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you? You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
A task?
Oh, lovely.
None shall see me.
Oh, we found the man that didn't make it.
It is begun.
everyone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people. Father? Oh, you can tell him I'm fine. Maybe he'll come and stay with us, too. Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting. Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Of course, silly.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
Oh, bug whistles. You're just no fun. I'm going to ignore you now.
Nothing you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now. I am her friend, while you are just a stranger. Oh, did you hear that, Amalia? I have another admirer.
That's because you're wonderful, Kitty.
I have been bound to this chamber for decades, cut off from all contact. It has been maddening. Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever. Mortals often allow themselves to be blinded by hope. They see what they wish to see. If the father hopes to see his Amalia alive and unharmed, perhaps he will. Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them. There is a trick to disarming the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting! Kitty is going to be free! I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
That is not a cat, child. Aww. Promised I would not.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
It shall be done. As you say. Very well.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
It shall be done. Very well.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
I shall do it.
Kitty is my best friend. I was thinking about the sun, silly.
shall do it. Very well. It shall be done. It is begun.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
It is begun.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Achoo!
As you say. I shall do it.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
I shall do it.
I was thinking about the sun,
It shall be
silly.
done. It is begun.
Tell me a story.
As you say. It is begun.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
As you say. Very well. It is begun. I shall do it.
Kitty is my best friend.
Very well. It shall be done.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
As you say.
Kitty is my best friend.
As you say. It shall be done.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
As you say. It shall be done.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils. Tell me a story.
you say. Very well. I shall do it.
Kitty is my best friend.
As you say.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
It shall be done.
Tell me a story.
It is begun.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil?
As you say.
I like daffodils. Kitty's my best friend.
I shall do it. As you say.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
It shall be done. As you say. It is
I've
begun.
always wanted a cat, and Kitty is
shall
so
be done.
perfect and pretty.
As you say. I shall do it.
Tell me a story.
It is begun.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
As you say. I shall do it. As you say.
Father doesn't like cats.
As
but
you
he
say.
never met Kitty.
As you say. It shall be done.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
As you say.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
It shall be done.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
I shall
Child, Kitty is trying to possess you.
As you say. Very well. It shall be done.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
As you say.
He's my best friend.
As you say. As you say.
I like it when Kitty sings to me. Tell me a story.
It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
It is begun. I shall do it. It is begun.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
I shall do it. As you say. It is begun.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
I shall do it. It shall be done. Very well. It is begun.
Tell me a story.
It is begun. As you say, it shall be done. Very well.
Kitty is my best friend.
It shall be done. As you say.
I was
It shall be
thinking
done.
about the sun, silly.
It is begun. I shall do it. It is begun.
Kitty is my best
Very
friend.
well. As you say. It is begun.
Okay.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
It shall be done. As you say.
Kitty is my best friend.
I shall do it.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
As you say. It is begun. It shall be done. It is begun.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
It is begun.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Very well. Very well.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up
As
in
you
his
say.
room. Isn't that awful?
It shall be done. Very well.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil?
I shall do it.
I like daffodils.
It is begun. Very well. I shall do it. Very well.
Kitty is my best friend.
It shall be done. It is begun. As you say.
I like
shall
it when
do
Kitty
it.
sings to me.
Very well.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
As you say.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
It is begun.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Very well.
always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
It shall be done.
Oh my goodness.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
It is begun.
Okay.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
For once, I'm actually going to look this up. I can't. Ooh.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Okay. Yes, well, that is not a normal kitty. That kitty wants to take possession of you, child. Okay, I don't need purchase and download the DLC as a direction.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
Okay. Oh, of course, I have so royally...
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in his room. Isn't that awful?
Son of a biscuit, okay.
It is begun. I shall do it. As you say. Very well.
Tell me a story.
I'm just gonna load, because I can't. I am so far from what I need to be. It's ridiculous. I think after I do this puzzle, I'm going to call it a night. Or morning at this point. Whew. Oh, I'm so glad I... Okay, so we want...
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
I shall do it.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty. Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Very well. I shall do it.
Kitty is my best friend. I was thinking about the sun, silly. Tell me a story.
I shall do it.
Okay.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Let's start over.
Tell me
7.
a story.
As you say.
6. 7.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
17, 12. 22 to 17. 23 to 22.
As you say.
24 to 23.
Kitty is my best friend.
It is
9.
begun.
So it's 23, 17, 28, 3. 2. Okay.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
18 to 23. Oh. 13.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
I'm sorry, but this doesn't
Kitty
look
says
the
Grandpa
same.
Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
It is. I'm doing the wrong rows. Maybe. going on? Okay. Or maybe I just undid all my hard work. Who knows? Only the shadow knows. Okay, there's a diagram.
As you say.
Well,
It is begun.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
17 to 12. 22 to 17.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
23 to 20. 24 to 23. 19 to 24.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
To 19. Okay, my brain is...
Kitty is my best friend.
$25 to 20.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
24 to 25. 23 to 19.
Tell me a story.
Wait, what? Nineteen 24.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
$25 to 20. 24 to 25. 19.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
24. 20 to 19.
Tell me
25
a story.
20.
It shall be done.
24 to 25. 19 to 24. 14 to 19.
As you say.
Why this does not look like I'm actually...
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Just trying to trust the process. 14, 19.
Kitty is my best friend.
15 to 14. 25 to 20. 20 to...
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
I shall do it.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
I shall do it. Very well. Very well.
Okay, fine. Okay. I am going to try something else to keep track of this. Okay, now I am okay.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
There, I've marked the one that I've already done. Now it's 7.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
22 to 17. 23 to 22.
Very well.
18
Kitty
to
says
23.
Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
13 to 18. 8 to 13.
Kitty is my best friend.
7 to 8. 12 to 7. 17 to 12.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
22 to 17. Guys, stop following me right now. Three.
Tell me a story.
22. Please don't stand on the puzzle. (24 to 23).
It shall be done. A flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Okay.
I was thinking about the sun, silly.
(19 to 24). 20 to 19.
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
24 to 25. 19 to 24.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met
14
Kitty.
to 19. 15 to 14. 20 to 15.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and
25
pretty.
to 20. 24 to 25.
Yes. I can feel the magic fading. Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
Kitty? What's happening?
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us. Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine!
Kitty! You're scaring me! I won't let you inside me! I won't!
Oh my god, Morgan, you can just eat.
It shall be done.
Oh no. Well, there goes the headset. Okay. Please tell me you have enough juice. Maybe. I just need to finish this. What? Did it crash on my... I have been streaming for 8 hours, 3 minutes, and 35 seconds. I'm not going to be able to hear anything right now, which is going to mess with me, I'm sure. Okay. Alright. I'm going to end this stream. Anybody watching the recording of this at some point or anything, I hope you have a great day, evening, or whatever. Thank you for watching. Now, if only I could get this to work in a timely manner. Come on. Oh my goodness. Bye-bye.